ボイスボックスが見つかりません。
見つかりませんか。見つかりました。
1。
ボイスボックス見つかりました。ちょっと最近の個人的ニュース発表していいですか？知ってます？
やっとるやんけ。
画廊伝説にすごいキャラクターが参入するの知ってます？
知らんす。
マジっすか。ね、クリスティアーノ・ロナウド選手がね、戦います。テリーと。
よろしく頼むよ。いいゲームにしよう。
ワンワッス。むちゃくちゃ笑い。
これはスト6も吉田沙保里が参戦するの可能性がね出てきましたね。ボール使いつつガチ殴り。これはもう強キャラでしょう。
無三角ゲームサッカー選手どう思う？
これも強キャラじゃなかったらやばいよ。だって怒られる。
こなんやんエミ。
抜かしてドリブルで抜いた後にボール当てに来るという感じ。
絶対弾が強いって思う笑い。
爆発した
ちょっと面白そうで草。
やばいこれなんかさ、なんか出んのかな、検索履歴とかにさ、ロナウドわからん殺しとかロナウド弱いとかロナウドうざいとか。これ嘘じゃないですからね。本当にですからね。みんなこのキャラ使うのかな。いいねこれね。
大谷翔平でできそう。
知らぬいまいと戦うのか。ボールでちょっとこれ何？これ何？これ投げ抜けした後後ろ投げか。なかなかいいな。なかなかいいですねこれね。ぜひ皆さん買ってみてください。
画廊伝説シティ・オブ・ザ・ウルブス。
これは流行るね。サッカー界のレジェンド。誰もが名前知ってる。ロナウド最大コンボみたいな建設候補出てくるの想像したら草。いや、本当だよな。おもろいわ。これが最近の一番のニュースでした。 お疲れ様です。
てかよくコラボしたな笑い。
なんか会社が多分関係あるんすよ。コラボしようとしてしたわけじゃないんだよ、多分。大元がなんか絡んでんじゃない？サッカーチーム持ってるとか。
金の匂い。
あれどっから画廊 SNK プレイもあってまだあんの？ SNK ってやるとさ、石油王とかサウジアラビアって出るから、やっぱそうなんだよ、多分。サウジアラビアに買収された SNK って書いてあるから、多分そのサウジアラビア関係でで、サッカーでってなるんだよ。で、サッカーといえばロナウド首相みたいな。株はサウジアラビア皇太子の財団が 100% 保有。100%? サウジアラビアの皇太子の財団じゃん。もう
SNK よわた。草。
多分そういうことなんだよ。サウジアラビア皇太子、サッカー関係あんのかな？財団参加の企業。なるほどね。絶対これ関係だな。サウジアラビアの皇太子財団関係っす。間違いない。そういうことだ。OK？ マイキャラ、何使ってんの？いや、ロナウドって言いたいな。めちゃめちゃ言いたいよな。最近学芸やってんだけど、どんなキャラを使うの？クリスティアーノ・ロナウド。
かっこよエミ。
マジ強キャラでさ、とか。これ言いたいだけに買って、一キャラだけ遊ぼうかな。しかも、なんか別にサッカー俺知らないけどさ、絶対知らない人でも名前知ってるから熱いよね。あのサッカー選手のすよ、出てるんすよって言えば全部。
ロナウドしかおらんくなるゲーム見たくねえ。絶対ゲーム間違えてると思われる笑い。
なんか美容室とかで話したい。美容室の場合は画廊伝説が通じない可能性あるからな。いや、いいわ。1時間ぐらいゲームやって寝ようかな。音でけえ。全然半分でいいが。これ途中、だから映画見て寝るから。
Keith, your hammer now!
ちょっと音でけえ。
God. That's...
もうボタンも押したくない。ボタンすら操作させないで俺に。
I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did, but I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew. He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face.
ひどい光景を
I'm
見せ
sorry
てし
you
まっ
had to
た。
see that. I'm sure he was a good kid.
He's not a kid anymore. He's just
でも天輪丸のアイコンが変わってる。
those things. I don't even know what to call them. If they're not
変
people,
わってねえか。
if they're just the dead. Muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
気持ち悪いのはもう一個のアカウントが。
I thought we were gonna die.
ぜひとも来ないでほ
I
しい。
thought Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just
俺が
be
ついてる。
gone.
I'm right here, okay? I'm here. You're here. We're still alive. That's what matters.
Can we go back now?
Buhihi.
やめろ怖すぎる。キムチーズ選手はどうでしょうかね、活動の調子は。日本語じゃねえからな。字幕読むの大変だわ。
But it's been 3 months since he drove away with your mom.
What are you saying?
We're not safe here. Not anymore.
こ
You
の
and
ゲ
I
ー
could
ム
have been
ストー
killed
リー
out
見たかっ
there.
たら最初からやりますよ。
For an
い
empty
つか
can.
頑張っ
There's
てま
gotta
す
be a
よ。
safer place
お
out there.
安全な場所はない。
What makes you think it's gonna be better anywhere else?
ダ
Everything
イヤに
and
行ったんで。
everyone outside this door?
それじゃないっす。
Exactly. How long until one of those things gets in?
やる時間がねえよ。
We stay.
俺もやりてえよ。
Somebody's going to get hurt. Or worse.
You really think the kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just make them see it our way. We have to go.
How come? What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house. And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we
こ
just
こにいるの
look
は危
harder.
険。
We're tired of being afraid. Every time we leave you guys alone. And it's just getting worse out there.
もうちょっ
Better
と
to
音
leave now
でかくていいな。
while we still can.
別にもうちょっといいか。
But what about Dad? What's he gonna think if he shows up and we just ditched him? We might never find him again.
We have to look out for ourselves now, Gabe. I wish things were different.
安全が大事だ。
Our safety's more important.
But we're safe here.
No. We're not.
I'm sorry, Gabe. But Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid. That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself. If I need any help, I'll just ask my friends.
Gabe. Honey.
ダイヤ2か。すごいな。
What?
ベテランだ。
What's wrong with her? Why's she acting so weird?
君の友達を見た。
Uncle Javi?
正直によ
She's。sad. Because when we were out, we saw your friend, Drew. But it wasn't exactly him anymore.
You mean he was one of them?
We're so sorry, Gabe. So you understand why, don't you? Why we have to leave? If that happened to you, I couldn't bear it.
When do we have to go?
Tomorrow. as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
What are we gonna tell him? I want to say something good.
兄
Something
さ
that
ん
won't
を
make
見
him
つける
sad.
Tell him we'll find him. Somehow. We're all gonna see each other again.
I like that. I'm gonna write it right now, so we don't forget.
Of course.
I'll help him. Thank you. Really.
あのソウルライクゲーム難しいかな。早くやりてえな。これあたかも今始まったような感じしますけど全然違うんでね。もう3話目なんですいません。しかもゲーム的に3の3話目なんですいません。見たかったらね1からやってあげますんで。
うちはスパロボ新作とライドウリメイクにちょっと喜び感じております。
よかったっす。買いましょう両方。俺スパロボできねえわ。最初ちょろっとやるんだけど10話ぐらいで止まっちゃう。桜大戦出ますかね。さっきメール来たらドラクエ
スパロボは根気がもうないかもしれん。桜大戦は終わったと聞く。
スパロボに桜大戦が出るかって話ですよ。さっきドラクエのなんかカムバックなんとか96時間無料ログインって
Dad?
来てるわ。やっちゃおうかな。
Javi! Is that really you? I always hoped I'd find you.
信じられない。
I can't fucking believe this. It's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
You gotta let us in. Kate doesn't have much longer.
Jesus. Kate!
David?
I'm here, honey. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. And we got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
Thanks, Javi, for getting her here. She's coming inside!
But she hasn't been checked.
This is my wife, Max. You want her to die?
No, I didn't say that.
Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions. Our doctor will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area. It's how we keep it safe for everyone.
Fine. Let's just get this over
いいなりに
Make
なろ
my
う。
job easy, would you? Listen to your friend.
それが一番早いんだ。
Whatever you say.
Let's go!
スパロボなんかもう俺登場機体とかについていけないかもしれない。ガンダムとか新しいガンダム出されても全然わかんないな。そこだよな。
Trip.
Oh God, Eleanor! When we found the car without you in it, I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened. I've been so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would
う
look
ち
into
もわ
it.
からん。このゲーム戦闘とかするゲ
Please, tell me
ー
they
ムで
found
ないのか。
Well, luckily we found her before she got any worse. They just took her to the hospital.
I can't believe no one went to look for her.
フアリーみたいなもんっすよ。
I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them.
選択肢ポチポチゲース。
What?
The people here in Richmond, they're New Frontier.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet. One of them's his brother.
すいません。
I didn't even know you had a brother, Javi.
俺だって驚いたさ。
Nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right? I mean, he helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother? The way you two acted around each other. I just didn't think she had a husband out there.
行方不明だったの。
David was gone. I had to step up, make sure the family would be okay. It's not like I could just walk away from her, from any of them.
No, of course not.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier. I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
Hell, Javi. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it. And even if it wasn't his idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it...
I hate to admit it, but there's a chance he gave the order. If he didn't know it was them,
適当に
if he
選ん
was
じゃっ
just
た。
trying to get payback for what was stolen, it's possible.
Clementine, you were part of the New Frontier. Did you know David?
I knew him. If I'm being honest, he's not a good guy.
Is that right?
If you told me he was the one behind Prescott, I wouldn't be surprised.
He does have a temper. I've taken the brunt of it a few times.
I can imagine.
やべ、前作忘れちゃったからさ。
What
デ
happened
イビ
at
ッ
the
ドってやつ
gates?
が前に出て
The
きたや
fact
つな
that
のか
he's
ど
your
うか
brother?
覚えてねえ
That
よ。
doesn't change anything. I'm gonna find the man who killed Francine.
いたような。
These people better not get in my way.
でも俺が頭に浮かんでるや
I'm
つ死
gonna
ん
be
だよう
asking questions about what went down at Prescott. And I won't stop
な。従うふりをしよう。
until I
とりあ
get
えず。
answers.
We need to look like we're playing along with their rules. Go along with what they say. For now. Then, when the time is right, that's when we demand justice.
正義の執行。あと
Hey,
おじさんだったな、俺が知って
I
る
would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something. Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
what about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited. Hurry up now.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Trip, just drop it, okay?
Smart cookie, this one.
Javi, just go.
I'll put in a good word for you, okay? See if we can't hurry the process along a bit.
Thanks.
Thanks. めっちゃ怒ってる。女の子はね、以前この団体にいたみたいです。
along with them for now? That doesn't sound good. We have a process, our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
No problem. You won't have to worry about them.
Didn't sound that way.
They just need time to get used to things.
I hope you're right. Come on.
Where are we going?
Kate asked for you. I thought you'd want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe... He told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
ゲイブって誰だっけ？よくわかんない。
You shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it? He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few days ago.
Oh. I'm sorry, David. She's gone.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi? She was so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
We got along well. Her smile kept me going through a lot of rough times.
That must have been nice. How did she die? Tell me how it happened. Please, I need to know.
She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
David, I was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this? Fuck. I need details. What the hell went down out there? I need to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
They ambushed us in a junkyard. Just unloaded on us.
1話目のネタバレが。
They chased us back to this town, Prescott. Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger. What the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
I thought you were the boss.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond. You need to impress the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning.
4人も。
Try not to stir things up. You and your friends could have a very short stay.
I can be impressive when I try. I'll follow your lead.
Just don't get cute. I run security here, but it's not like my word is law. This shit with Badger doesn't make things any easier.
ちょっと早くドンパチ始まってくんねえかな。
Who's the fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ava.
Oh, is it now? You didn't say he was a gentleman, David.
That's because he's not. Ava's my right hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her. That woman, the fucking soldier. She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. Never would have made it without her.
すごい覚えね。エイリアン3を思い浮かべちゃう。俺今言おうとしたけど黙って
Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start.
さすがっす。
I'm sorry I never found you.
We waited for you for 3 months. Eventually the house was overrun and we had to move. Why didn't you come back?
Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Poor Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you? Somehow you found a way. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought you had it in you.
The day Dad died, I promised I'd stick around. Be there for the family. Well, kept my word.
Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up.
会えば喧嘩してたけど、過去では。なかなかうまく
This
や
is
っ
where
てい
they're
けそうじゃない
treating
か。
Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
って思わせといてっすよね。
Hey!
Hey, kid. Got everything you need?
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
CQC。
実質映画。
I'm glad
いや、
you're
でも
okay.
実質映画だよ。
I was gonna say the same about you.
いや、これのね、一作目がね、いいんだよ。
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on.
リクエストがなきゃやんない
With
ん
the
でね。
lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
A damn fine walker.
Gross.
Don't get weird about it. Just say yes.
やべ、時間が間に合わなかった。
What, you okay?
エイリアン
Shit. I'll get the doc.
エイリアン出てくる。
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you.
嘘かい
Alone.
演技かい
I'm scared, Javi. More than I was the whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David?
Yeah, I know what you mean. This place gives me the creeps.
第六感が
I'm glad
働い
to
てい
hear
る。
that. I was afraid you'd been won over by the security here. It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please, promise me we'll go back to that the first chance we get. This place, it's a cage. We can't let ourselves get locked in.
約束しようにしと
I'll
こ
find a
う。
way,
安心
Kate.
させよ
You have my word. Rest up. You're gonna need your strength.
Thanks. I feel better. Knowing we're in this together. But please hurry. I don't want to be left alone here.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
She was rambling a bit. Yeah, I think she's delirious.
Well, she seems cogent now. But it's nothing to be alarmed about. Pain often comes in waves with
う。す
abdominal
ごい見られ
wounds.
てる。
I'll give you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? A wound like this kills 9 out of 10. Whoever did this really knows their stuff.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed. I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
The rest of those guys can
自
contribute
己 PR しよ
if that's what it takes to get free. They're all pretty handy in a fight.
That's why they're all under guard. Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn.
う。キムチーズ
We're
の
gonna take real
苦手な
good care.
自己 PR。
Okay?
Send my apologies, David. I won't be able to make it.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Come on. remember what I said. When we meet these guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself.
私の長所は
Badger
ダ
is
イ
one
ヤ
of
モ
my
ンです
guys. And I will handle him.
消防整備士。いいよ、きっと。最近、俺もなんか資格だけ取ろうかなって。試験受けようかなって考えてるわ。
短所は全てです。
ゴミやん。
It may look pretty, but it's all sugars. There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
Oh yeah, the cell you threw me in was totally 5-star.
I'm sorry about that. We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me of the essential superiority of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly.
どっちですかね
Spinach from Clint's garden or a baked delicacy by yours truly?
ケーキにし
I'd
よう
have to go with that cake. I haven't seen anything like that in years.
Suit yourself.
Come on, Clint. At least he's being honest. Please, make yourself comfortable.
ケーキのあの上のさくらんぼは謎だよな。乗せな
We
くてよくね
value straight talk here, so please. Forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us and Dr. Lingard make all the decisions here, so yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now. People get used to
いや
doing
迷
as
う
they
な。
please.
ここ
I
は
always do what I'm told. Ask my older brother.
You're
は
gonna
取り入っ
fit
とかない
in
と。
well, Javi. I can see that already.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit.
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Hottie fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about? It's our litmus test for loyalty.
I've seen that mark a few times.
You probably saw it at the gates. Right, Javi?
We all took it as a sign of commitment. It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we moved here. We lost a great deal.
そのマークは入れら
Loved
れたく
ones
ない
who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask.
You can't protect people, Joan. Not completely. Not anymore.
You're probably right. That doesn't mean we don't have to try.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
見る
Since
から
when
に
does he
悪
answer
そうだ
to
もん
you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked out.
If I were you, I'd get him away from me before I do something I regret.
は綺麗よ
Javi, be cool.
Try it and see what happens, boy. I was willing to let bygones be.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Answer her.
We were on the run from a herd. We just needed a single can.
Everyone needs gas, asshole. If you just asked, we'd have given it to you. That's not all. Rufus said Clementine ran his truck off the road just to break him free. We had real problems with her in the past. You can always judge a man by the company he keeps. Running with that girl don't look good.
Clementine's not a bad person, at least from what I've seen.
Of course you'd say that. You got that honor among thieves.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to bandits. We're trying to build something different here. Something resembling civilization.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
言わないでほしいな。そうだな。でも。やめとこう。
No. That's it.
That's right. He knows what he done. There ain't nothing more to say.
It's clear your brother doesn't belong here. Javi and his people have to go.
You're overreacting. It was a scuffle over supplies.
We've exiled people for less.
Sorry, David. Your soldiers are already wild enough. We can't add more crazy to the mix.
Take Javi and everyone in quarantine to the gate. Give them a pack with a bare minimum to survive.
Look, we can't fight this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry. It's out of my hands.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road. Just stay alive, okay?
Oh, what the fuck? We didn't do anything.
I might do something here in a minute.
David packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi!
Stop! You're gonna get us killed.
Do not fuck this up.
強え。
There's a settlement a few miles west of here. Don't come back.
やばい、医者が取られた。激おこだ。
Did you piss in someone's
ドア
oatmeal
叩
back
こ
there?
う。入れて
I
く
thought
れ
you were gonna play along.
殺されるわ。
We trusted you.
Look, we're not dead. That's something, okay?
Trust me.
Not yet, anyway.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
They could have just shot us.
More than
ヘル
this.
プ
Oh,
に
how fucking neighborly.
外はゾンビだらけなんでね。あ、調べんのね。もう操作久しぶりにさせられたわ。
What's that?
Looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say
気をつけ
David
て
packed
火
the
事だ
bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
絶対戦うけどね。この軍
David's
団。
sense of humor was always poorly timed.
Look at.
Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Pretty sure David wants us to go there.
We don't even know where the hell we are on this thing.
ここだよ。
Okay. There's Richmond. That helps. That's where we are. And that's where we need to go. Just gotta head north.
とにかくまっすぐだ、きっと。
And to find north,
We need to find the North Star.
俺全然わかんないけど、この一番明るいやつだよね、きっとね。
that's it. We need to go this way.
間違えてたら終わりじゃん。これ
What else is in there?
Not a whole lot. Flashlight. Not enough weapons.
武器くれて
No
んだ。
food.
あっきゅ。
Deal with it.
明日朝雨降っかな。ぜひ降ってほしいんだけど。ちょっと早いから
Take it.
洗車したくない。
Please. Take it. Call it an apology. That man back there in the tunnel, that wasn't me. Take the gun.
Conrad, don't let the past get in the way of common sense. Give him the gun, Javi.
I can find something along the way. Always have.
The gun is yours, Conrad. I can handle myself.
Nobody fires a
信
single
頼を
shot
勝ち取
unless
るた
you
め
are
だ。
deep fucking fried. You hear me? We don't want to attract whatever the hell's out there.
バックは捨てて帰る。バックも役に立ちそうだけどな。俺なら何でも持ってっちゃうね。うさぎ飼ってみて。
I gotta tell you, man. I thought you and Kate were, you know. I wouldn't have guessed she was married to not you. I ain't judging, mind you. I'm just curious. What's the story? Ain't my business, I know, but what have we got to lose out here?
She's my brother's wife. She's family. End of story.
Come on, man. You're not a dumbass. When it comes to these kind of things, the story never really ends. Not for everyone, at least.
恋愛事情聞きたいだけじゃねえか、こいつ。
What's that?
うち切れてたくせに。
Who loves you? If they're one and the same or otherwise. You know what I mean?
その通
Just
りだ。
when you think you got everything figured out.
Yeah, you're right. Goddamn mess.
And it never quite washes out. I know Eleanor told you that she and I were whatever we were, but that's over now. I respect her wishes. I really do. I just wish my heart respected mine.
誰かに似てると思ったら悪い。
確かに。
Jesus got his eye on something.
いや、バリーが主人公のゲームやってね。
Listen,
Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
about a quarter mile out. Heading the same way we are.
Well, we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Walkers. Get ready. They're near.
Okay, look alive, people. I got him.
投げちゃう。強すぎえ。
Batter up, fuckface.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
大丈夫、そんな調子乗ってて。みんな行っちゃってるよ。ほら。 まれたら終わりだからね。
You should be more careful with this.
助かったぜ。
We're even now. This is a bad idea. We're following David's map right into a herd. For all we know, he's trying to get rid of us.
Come on, Clem. He's my brother.
You can't trust him, Javi. I learned that the hard way.
語り出す昔のことを。
I never wanted to need people again, but I had nowhere else to go. The New Frontier gave me this and made me one of them. They promised they'd help him. That turned out to be a lie.
嘘はよくねえな。
We're gonna get you the medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say.
スニーキングっすか。俺の得意な。ボタンを押すだけ。絶対はとか言っちゃう。鼻歌でも歌おう。聞いた？
Just like that little guy.
とりあえず歌だよな。
ハロー笑い。
ハロー。ハローコットン。なんだよ。全然わかんねえよ。注射も取っとく。何でも取っとこう。
バト、ゲーム。
Devil Progs. Not that
Walking Dead. It's Walking Dead. New Frontier.
No, I don't think this is it. Here it is.
すごい途中から。え？バンコミ。薬の知識はないっす。ペニシリンしか知らないっす。
Hang in there, goofball. This is gonna get you better.
それまずいよ。絶対泣くやん。やめた方がいいよ、今は。絶対泣くから。起きるじゃん。バレるじゃん。死ぬじゃん。
Clem.
Dr. Lingard, what's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right. It's too valuable to throw away.
It's the only thing that can save him.
Except it can't.
本当に？
I'm sorry, Clem. I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now.
ダメらしいよ。
Put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them.
ストレプトマイシンだけは知ってたわ。
You know what they do to thieves here. There's still time.
いや、しよ
Have to try.
う。その他のやつのことなんか知らないわ。ルカ。
Look, AJ. A bunny rabbit.
俺未だに注射意外に苦手なんだけど。
What the hell is this?
I told her it was a bad idea.
You fucking high again? Pull yourself together before the others see you. Deal with the damn kid. What the fuck were you thinking? You were told those drugs couldn't help him. How could you be so stupid? So selfish?
Did you think I would just give up on him? AJ is everything to me, David. I'd do anything to keep him alive.
Except there's nothing left to do. That waste? That'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Come on, David. She was just trying to help her kid.
We helped enough! We should have left him out in the woods a week ago!
But look, it's helping.
It doesn't work that way, Clem. You bought him a peaceful moment. Nothing more. I wish I could tell you it would save him. But that's the reality.
Then it was worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Without a goddamn thought for anyone else. We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group? You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust. There's no place for you in the New Frontier.
You know what? Fuck you. And fuck the New Frontier.
You already did. That's why you have to go.
よし、一番いい言葉を。
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays.
なんでだよ。
Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
I'm not leaving without him.
AJ can't travel. All we can do now is make him comfortable.
I'm not leaving without him.
Let him go, Clem. He'll only drag you down out there. It's what's best for both of you.
No! You monsters! What about this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Fine. You heard her. Say what you need to say, then you go. Please don't make me regret this.
唾吐きてー。けどそんなことしてる場合じゃない気がする。
I love you, goofball.
Good boy.
I love you.
Come on, Clem.
I thought AJ would be the one. Finally.
The one what?
The one who didn't die.
This ここは言葉ではない。
My little goofball. That's what I get for trusting other people. Again.
This is what David circled on the map.
もう着いた
Our
ぞ。
smelly friends are back.
Nice combination. これ連打忘れて俺たまに死ぬんだよな。 すぎる、無理だ。
Push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in. A garage door. Might be able to get in that way.
It could be full of walkers.
Only one way to know for sure.
開けるしかない。
Come on, man. This thing ain't as strong as we thought. Hurry it up.
やべ、どうしよう。絶対開かないよね。開くんだ。今間に合わなかった感じ？
Here they come.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have
ま
to.
ずはノックしましょう。
何？どれ？ノックする？そんなことしてるわけじゃない絶対。
Well, there's a car.
そこ開くんだろもう。ジャッキー。ジャッキーやったジャッキー。棒もある。もうオペンしよう。オペンしてキルして棒取る。早くして。みんな限界そう。ノイス。こいつの名前はジーザス。はい、キコキコして。
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in.
みんなスライディング。閉めれる？
Come on, Trick.
Close the door.
Hurry! Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man!
Shot.
That was too close.
You can say that again.
I'm here. David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in. Don't make me do this.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
Hey, open up.
He'll die.
これは入れるしか
He
ない
has
だ
a
ろ。
son, Clem. Just like you did.
The fuck?
Open it.
Hello again, Clementine. How did you get caught up in all this?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them. I would have done the same to anybody. She knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer? Please. I have to know.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that. He lived, Clem.
来てる。
He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought.
注射のおかげだろ
It was a miracle.
You're lying.
That's great! Clem, this is good news!
How am I supposed to believe you?
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the walker's clear.
What's your plan, David?
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And?
And say goodbye. I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on. They'll be safe with me.
Not happening, David. They're my family as much as yours.
Is that what you think? Last I checked, Kate was my wife and Gabe was my son. Shit!
Board it up.
We need something to buffer.
かりしすぎでしょ。
There!
一応鍵ありましたよ、今。
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
なんなの？なんかまずいの？
What the hell is all this?
These could come in handy. Don't want to just take them, but...
I might be going crazy, but I think these came from Prescott. That's Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey, none of this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts, for emergencies.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back.
There's
stuff here from the kingdom?
Goddamn herd's really honest. Who the fuck are you? Hurry up. Wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't gone all trigger happy on David's family.
Take cover.
全部聞かれちゃってんじゃん。
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes.
これは
That shit is the new gold.
無言だよね。
Shame you can't take it with you.
David?
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Stop him! He's getting away!
Go! Get Badger!
ショットガンだ。水平2連。えなんでちょっと待って、俺なんか、なんで今操作出てた。
デッドへ。
血出て嘘って思った。 この後なんかある？この Q を押し忘れたのかあれ？ハゲヒゲやばい。あめちゃ今一服してさ、右手離してたんだってもう
雑魚やんエミ。
人間なんでね。
有事ハゲツ
クソがよ。いいボンボン。もう一回肘。タックルからのなんかコップでドン。バリン。いやそれはまずい。うわこれはイベントだよね。ハゲ強えぞこいつ。
If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. This'll do.
からの次足にしよう。足を打っとこう。あえて殺さない。
Garcias. You shook my goddamn guts out. Fuck. Oh, you messed me up good.
This is for Mariana. She was a sweet little girl, just minding her own business.
Not anymore.
召喚ゲット。
Fuck her. And fuck you too.
弾がねえからな。よし。指を一本ずついこう。チンを潰そうまず。
Easy, Conrad. He's already down.
こいつも女を殺された恨みが。
Remember my woman, Francine? You snuffed her out like she was nothing.
She was nothing.
He's finished. Get it over with.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
やらないでほっとくだろう。それが一番苦
We
しいだ
gotta
ろう。
move. No point drawing it out.
変異させる。これだろう。これ。
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
ほっとこう。
He's all yours.
Stop. Please.
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I ain't got nothing to say.
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond. Joan was in on it.
Joan?
We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it.
No, Baba.
I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside.
どっち？
Expose her to the others.
一応連れていくか。
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
手のひらくるくる野郎は信用できないが。 一応ね。
I needed that.
やべえよ、やべえよ。気になってやめられねえよ。
Where's Lonnie?
He gave us the slip. Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan...
Wasn't there one more?
全然眠くねえよ、どうしよ
う。Won't be hurting anyone else.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm not holding out much hope.
それ離脱するのか。
Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get home and warn them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Sooner the better.
聞かないで。
You sure you won't stay? We need your help.
So do others.
人質さ
I
れん
won't
じゃね
forget about you. You have my word.
こいつはね、
It's a
ドラマに
shitstorm
出
out
てく
there,
る
man. I don't see how you're gonna make it.
キャラだからね。
One step at a time.
離脱しちゃうんだよね。
We need to get back to Richmond fast.
深く関われな
I
いと
have
いう
loved
か。
ones in there.
We both do.
We all do.
I gotta break Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Hey, if the mess never washes out, might as well get neck deep.
We're gonna need allies in Richmond. Lingard and Clint, they're our best bet. If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance. I know I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you. Can I count on you? I won't be able to pull this off myself.
貸しにしとこう。
Fine. But I expect first-class treatment when we're done. No more quarantine for me or my friends. Just the red fucking carpet.
Of course. Whatever you need. Let's just get this done. If Lonnie raises the alarm, they'll be waiting for us at the gates. There's a way in round back that'll get us around any sentries. We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Come on. We gotta get on the move. Herd's closing in.
さすがに兄貴はこっち側になるか。
I'm thinking this will go a lot better if we split up. A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Then I'm coming with you.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet. Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe. Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
It's safer if we stick together.
Negative. It's too risky.
Negative.
At least this way, if one of us gets caught, the other can still achieve their mission.
I'll scout ahead.
What about you, Clem?
I'm pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
忘れてた。
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
その通りだにして。
I'm with you, Clem. He rubs me the wrong way. As soon as I get Kate and Gabe, I'm gonna figure out what's best for us.
Well, I hope it involves getting far away from here. But you're no dummy. Your instincts have been right most of the
本当は
time.
ワンツーはこの女の子が主人公だから。
I know you'll make the right call.
3はこの男になってるけど。
See you when I see you.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner.
Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
だから俺はあいつには甘い。あいつが正しい。ゲーム的に。
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
He's gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in, we get Elle, we get Kate and Gabe, we get out.
Not that easy, man. We've seen them make haste before, and they ain't afraid to use them.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction. How's your throwing arm?
俺そういう誘導は苦手です。ゲームであまり使えないタイプです。これかね。窓から座るのかと思った。
What the fuck? Shit, we need to get the fire crew or that shit could burn down the block.
You couldn't have just taken out a window.
本当だよな。
Hit the trick, didn't it?
俺は常人の考えだった。間違えてなかった。逃がしてやんねえと。
You guys find out. Tell her we're moving Kate.
Sounds good. We'll meet you here.
Javi! We thought you were... I was super worried. Like, a lot.
We have to leave, Gabe. Now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming?
ある問題に対処している。
Your dad's taking care of a few loose ends. And right now, he needs me to take care of you.
Oh, okay.
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more. I got a bad feeling from her.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answer to her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
ハビの顔。
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you know this already. This is not our fight.
客商売だからダメです。
We already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
What? What do you mean?
I hear you, Kate, but we can't just let her get away with it.
You're not hearing me. This is not our problem.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
I can't go back to how things were before.
超むずいこれ。
I'm sorry. I just can't.
でとりあえず行かないと。
I'm sorry, Gabe, but we have to get out of here.
残るっていう選択肢はないんだ。
If we're leaving, I've got to get some things for the road. All my stuff is stashed in the room they gave me.
残ってたらどうなんだろう。大きくストーリーは変わんないけど。
We'll catch up with
気
you
になる。
guys.
Sounds good. Gabe, come help.
I got it.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not going, Javi.
What?
I'm gonna find my dad. I have to. I'm sorry.
Gabe, no. You can't do that. You're making a mistake.
But it's mine to make.
Gabe, no.
Kate?
No. Please, Gabe. Please. I never thought I could be a mom. I never thought I wanted to be a mom. Until I met you and your sister. I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's my dad, Kate. I can't lose him again.
And I can't lose you.
Ishi wa katai.
Just say goodbye, Kate.
I can't, Javi. Look at me, Gabe. Please.
マジやめられねえ。
It's his father, Kate. It's what he wants. And this is what you want. What we want.
We got so close in the last few years. I thought Gabe would want to stay with us. I really saw him as my kid. I guess he didn't feel the same way.
He's growing up fast, Kate. We have to trust him to do what's right.
I know. It's just hard to say goodbye.
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves. I'd talk fast. Fast and clear.
Easy now. We were just on our way out.
Easy, easy.
That's him, right? The brother? Thought so. Bring him in.
あの帽子出せよな。
Kate, run!
撃たれんだよ、もう。絶対熱いだろ、あの帽子。拉致されま
I
した。
don't like your tone, David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
What's this?
They were trying to leave. Him and his lady friend.
Leave? I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. Were you really gonna desert me when I needed you most?
Richmond's not safe. It's no place for an injured woman and a boy.
So you were just gonna leave me to it, huh? Where are they now?
Girl got away. No sign of the kid.
We'll deal with this later.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed. Clearly, you have no respect for any of us. This is serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
You don't deserve respect. Not after the things you've done.
What things? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding? Joan, is this true?
Do I really need to answer that?
めっちゃうろたえてんじゃん。
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
証人。
Here's our proof. This
召喚。
lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
Don't be afraid of her, Max. We've got your back.
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Jones' orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my hands of this, man.
Joan.
How could you?
あ、もう、破れかぶれできそうだな。
The real question is, how could I not? What would happen to us without your
完全
fertilizer,
に開き直っ
Clint?
てきた。
Or your pills, Paul? Do you think our community would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would. It wasn't easy.
So you survived. But at what cost? Do you even know how much suffering you've caused?
I've no doubt it's less than I've prevented. All of you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends.
一緒に映画を見る。
Lovers.
そういう感じっす。
Children. I made a promise I would never let that happen again. The raids were just to keep us going till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close to our dream. Do we really want to risk it all by fighting amongst ourselves? We should all be on the same side of this, David. On Richmond's side. Surely you can see that.
She's fucking delusional.
ダメだ。
Building a dream on the blood of innocents.
You don't have to tell me, brother. We lost Mariana to those raids. How many others lost their kids too?
I'm sorry, David. It breaks my heart about your child. It's something I'm going to have to live with. Take them.
What the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order!
They don't take orders from you anymore, David. You're done here. You put yourself before the group.
I hope you choke on your fucking cake. It looked like shit, by the way.
Paul, come on.
あ、まあ、誰も味方になってくんね。
My hands are tied.
This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
これ絶対いいとこで終わるじゃん。ねえ。ここで続くとかなん感じですかね。オーマイガー。みんな寝たかな。
映画は2時間と決まっている。
で1時間半もやってないっす。クリスティアーノ・ロナウドの話もしてたし。
ネタす笑い。
もうちょっと見たいな。でも、大体な、やっぱな。綺麗に大体最後の方割れてんの受けんな、選択肢。くそー。あと4と5で終わりなのに。エピソード1ちょっと見たいですか？もしかして。これ、4始めるとさ、これまでのダイジェストみたいな流れからさ、嫌なんだよな。いやー。でこれ、ちょっとやってるといい感じになってきちゃってやめられなくなってさ。
キリがなくなる可能性が笑い。
本当だよな。4はちょっと危険だな。だって俺が見たいもん。1とか2ならいいんだけど。エピソード1いきます。マジでキリなくなるよ。
笑い。
ただエピソード1つってもこれ3作目の1だからな。ほんと困るよな。まあ、ただこのストーリーあんまりクレメンタインがちょっと 脇役だから助かるわ。3からでも。3作目は単品としてもいけるね。別に1から見たとこだな。どうしよう。どうしよう。まあ、長くても10時半だね。早く今日来て、早く寝るかなと思ったら、風呂入りながら気絶してたわ。今日。30分ぐらい時間経ってたわ。最初からは始めたくないけどね。大丈夫だよね。エピソード1の最初からって意味だよね。
そんな疲れれることある。笑い。
いやー、最近ダメなんだよな。疲れてない今日。選択したエピソード以降の全てのデータが失われます。ちょっと嫌だな。その言い方ちょっと嫌だな。選択肢選んだ内容が引き継がれませんよって意味だと思うんだけど。別に5から始め。4ちょっと見ますじゃあ。やっぱり。もうちょっと見たい。1か4どっちいきます？決めて。ちょっと1はインストールしてないからすぐできないんだよ。日本語化もしないといけないし。いや、これやべ。意外に面白い。続きっしょ、やっぱり。男は黙って。でも1も衝撃だったな。それか諦めて寝るか。すごい面白そうだよ。完全にバトルじゃん。この後ろのやつら誰だよ。
やりたがってるやん、エミ。
でも最後なんて本当にもうすごい。いやー。で、9時には寝ないっしょだってね、いくらなんでも。10時半から寝る準備して、ですぐ寝つけないから、6時間は寝たいからな。誰も答えないわ。誰も答えてくんないわ。もう見よう。もうちょっと見よう。
Previously on The Walking Dead.
これ飛ばしたいな。
No!
あ、いいわ。この辺映すならいいわ。さっき見たとこだもんね。
Fucking Garcias!
飛ばして。
You took my goddamn guts out.
No.
飛ばせね。
Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
ここでトイレに行こ
う。Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
I'd hold it there, folks.
And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. This is not over, Joan. I have friends here, allies.
今ちょうど終わったとこな。ちょうど終わったとこだな。いなくなっちゃったみんな。
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh man, thank you.
ラーメン、チャーハン、餃子食っちゃったよ。
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap.
書かねえよ、んなの。
Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
No thanks.
Whatever. You sucked anyway.
いや、お前が最強に嫌なやつだろ。
Let's get back to baseball.
転売目的は。
It's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
カップラーメン。
You
あん
should
ま良く
try
ない
it.
ぞ。
Son of a bitch.
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Jeez, you gotta learn to relax, David.
What do you suggest? Put some money on it?
You know I don't do that anymore.
軽く食おうじゃ
I。still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction. Oh, Garcia's on fire!
いや、やめよ
I think your ego's boosted plenty.
う。そこまですんならやめよ
Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow! Fuck! You gotta shut up. Stupid thing. My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi. I fucking warned you. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this.
たまには空振ってやるか。
Garcia's hot streak is cooling.
On purpose.
I think I got a few more swings in me. You in? Ah, David. David, what's wrong? Come back.
I'm sorry, man. I was trying to keep it together. I'm not good at talking like this.
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself.
最後空振ってあげただろ。
It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
Oh, take a breath. I'll hear you out, but this doesn't have to be an argument. I'm worried about you, man.
I can't be the Star's older brother anymore. I gotta go where I can be my own man. My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Last time you deployed, you didn't have kids. So, whatever you do now,
まかちゃん諦め
you
た。
gotta put them first.
I am putting them first. That's why I have to leave. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while. But if I left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone.
それは違うよ。
I can't keep pretending this is the life I want. Not anymore.
No, the kids are too young for you to leave them. You gotta be around to, coach them on stuff.
What the hell do you know about raising children, Hobby?
ジップスター発見した。
I'm not gonna lie.
それにしよう。
If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah. We good. Come on. Let's get out of here. Buy you a beer.
Get in there.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us now?
Of course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already. That's how I'm helping you.
Joan's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place?
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
After I brought you in, after I saved your asses, this is how you treat me? Betrayal? Lies?
David, I'm not your enemy. We have to figure out what to do about Joan.
Joan's betrayal wasn't as bad as yours, little brother. Do you see what Joan's doing? This is a power grab, pure and simple. I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
She managed to flip Clint and Lingard to her side somehow. Without them, it's hopeless. It's everyone out for themselves these days.
俺たちなら。
Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some
クレメン
punk-ass
タインがい
soldiers.
る。
You are so goddamn naive, huh?
俺らのクレームがいる。
You're outnumbered here. I could be far away from here. There are other communities out there.
ゲイブが兄さんを頼りにし、ゲイに
I'm
見えた。
right here with you, man. We don't have to run. We can handle it.
All right. I'm listening.
よし、ゴリ押しが成
The
功した。
problem is, I don't know what to do now. There's no way out of this. They got us boxed in here, literally.
俺たちの絆を
They
壊す
want
こ
to
とがで
break
きる。
us. So we have to put on a united front.
You're with me? 100%?
100%.
Well, now, you two seem ready for anything.
100%.
Armed escort. You're that scared to face
1000%.
me?
Oh, David, I'm not scared of you. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not going to be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
You've got the guns. You set the terms.
I'm glad you're willing to work with me. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. you've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
Your scheme is gonna blow up in your
嫌味で
face.
も言っとこ
You just wait.
I really hope not. I'm responsible for the lives of everyone in this community.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you. We'll debate all of this in the morning. Right now, David, I need to ask you some questions. In private. Bring him with us.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
う。ぼーっとしてた。
No time to rest.
すいません。働きます。
That doesn't look very sturdy.
これでしょ。
That pipe looks loose.
大体パイプよ。
隠し通路見つけよう。
プリズンブレイク。
Do those boards come loose?
板なんかどうすんだ。
I'm not gonna get up there from this bench. Nope.
ダメだって。これはそういうゲームじゃないよね。パスワードとかないよね。
Nothing useful here.
あそこ行っても鉄格子あるからきついよな。
Been a long time since I hit the showers. Ooh, and I could use one. Too bad there's no running water in here.
これは取れんの？ユーズ。水と取れた。
That's about the kind of day I'm having.
え？あそこ調べてないかな、もしかして。ユーズパイプ。パイプ使えるって。
No one's out there. That's not gonna work.
それそうだよね。開くわけもないよね。
Locked. I'm not getting out through here.
うん。誰もがそう思ってる。
Could squeeze through there.
これで椅子。
バンバン、多いやけろ。
腹が。これであの椅子持ってこれるようになる感じ？そうだな。貼るのはいいけど。
猿警備笑い。
いけそう。外れそう。
Javi!
Kate!
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you. Then I heard the glass breaking. You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
完全に不倫
Take
状
this.
態。
Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Hey.
Thanks, Kate. Now, give me a hand.
脱獄成功。
What's all that noise?
めっちゃゾンビの音するけど。
It's a herd. They've got this place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there. For as long as we can, anyway.
Thank God for Eleanor. She's a lifesaver.
Literally. We all owe her.
We should probably keep moving. Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
Thanks for risking it. That took some guts.
I owe you my life. It's only fair.
Don't worry. I think we're even. All clear. Come on.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
How's he doing? I can't be his wife anymore. But he doesn't deserve to be locked away.
He feels betrayed by everyone. You, me, his people.
I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Hold up.
危ねえ、押すの忘れるとこだった。
I think it's clear.
手離してっから
Okay, lead the way.
コントローラーの方がいいな。
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty and sound the alarm.
I think they want me more than you. If they spot us, don't be afraid to leave me behind.
That's not going to happen. That's Eleanor's place. There's a lot of activity all of a sudden. I don't like this.
身代わりの人形を置いておけばよかったのに。
Come on. Let's get inside.
ジーザスと会った時最初それやってたわ。ドラマより面白いわ。ロナルド・アンダーソン。メタルギアソリッドに出てくるの。 時計台みたいなの作られそう。
I've been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
Hey, buddy.
Shown me that I'm good at helping people. I can do that.
Sorry about leaving you behind before, bud.
You better be.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. They've escalated past their same old usual argument. Never heard it this bad. That's some rough shit right there.
I like you.
I'm gonna try to get some shut-eye.
We're not a thing. Being a part of this is important.
I just can't do this now. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Trip. Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I want to go save my dad. Right now. He needs our help.
We need a plan first.
Javi.
Make sure it's the way to go.
Good. The last time you scrapped the plan and got yourself caught.
Fair enough. So we gotta make sure we don't screw this up.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
出るに出れねえってことだろうな。囲まれてるってことは。シュッ。戦うしかねえってことだ。
Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to
困
go
った
anywhere.
ね。
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here.
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
Fuck.
それはそれで地獄だよな。多分そうなるんだけど。
Can you imagine?
それでも俺は
Would have been worth risking it to get away from all this. Be able to start fresh, you and me.
That's brave. Stupid. But brave.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
デイビッドは俺たちの
He's
助けを
my
待っている。
brother, Kate. I have to.
Okay.
We have to rescue David.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots. I can take us.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something. You know what I mean?
It happens, especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
With all that's going on here, everybody's feeling overwhelmed. Try to wait for the right time. Maybe she'll come around.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Good luck out there. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on.
Good luck.
Across the water.
Stay alert. Be careful. You'll be fine.
Okay. This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
What do you mean, Javi?
Not everybody in New Richmond is bad. Some of them can be trusted.
Seems like it's hard to know who to trust.
It's not easy. Even your father got fooled.
難しい。いいやつそうなやつには一番注意だ。
How do we know if we can trust him?
We can't. But that doesn't mean we can just kill him.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll distract him. You won't do anything to me. I'll tell him I saw something suspicious.
It's a good idea, Gabe.
I can do this.
勇敢になったもんだぜ。
Hey! Oh, hey. I saw something.
うまくいきそうだ。開きます。びっくりした。
Told you it would work.
Good work, buddy.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
すごい響く。これはもうバレる。
大きな音を立てたくないとは笑い。
雷の音と一緒にやんないと。弾いっぱいある。すげえの持つなお前。とりあえずバット好きすぎだろ。AK。
Put these in your bag.
どんどん詰めちゃおうね。
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
最強のコンビね。あっ エヴァンゲリオンだ。
What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
Trying to help. I know you're pissed at me, but I want to do the right thing.
For your brother.
For him, for the rest of my family, for everyone.
Yeah. It was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
デイビッドに弱そう
Why
だか
didn't
ら
you
な。
meet me at the stronghold? We had a plan.
My brother is in over his head and the water is rising. He needs our help.
You're damn straight he does. But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
Because what Joan is doing is wrong.
I guess I can't really say no to that.
聞いた。
And it looks like you could use all the help you can get.
Awesome.
I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front in 5.
Okay.
.あいつはなんかデビッド信者って感じがするんだよな。
Come here.
エヴァじゃないね。
Freeze!
Get away from him!
こいつやり手だ。え？
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my god.
まあまだ。
Not dead yet.
I'm so sorry.
いいんだ。
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
WASD って。
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay, but let's be quick.
それも持ってった方がいいんじゃない？
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models.
完全にやめときねえわ。
It's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns.
今からじゃん。
He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Looking for something?
Sort of. I know this looks bad, but it's not like...
It's not like what?
I'm just here to talk to Lingard about where AJ is now. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
頼みます。
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha ha, you'll be fine. I've dealt with worse. Huh. Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine.
怪我してんの？
I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it... I just don't understand.
成長してるんだ。
It means you're growing up, blossoming into your, you know, like, womanhood. Your body is developing, and then things change, but it'll be okay.
It'll be
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
Right.
Wake up! Talk to me!
Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard.
トラック中毒者
Dr.
め。
Lingard. Can you hear me?
パンパンしよう、
Does
パンパ
he
ン。
look like he can hear you?
注射してるもん。こいつ。
Wake up! Talk to me! Wow, that guy is really out of it.
ダメだこいつ。みんなダメっすよ。そういうのに手出しゃ。
Penicillin. Not what I'm looking for.
ペニシリンといえばロマンス。
Codeine. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over
そう
well.
かもしれない。まあ、取っとこ
Well, these could come in handy.
う。知らない。こんなところはもうこれからめちゃくちゃになんだから回収するものはしとこう。それがみんなのためだ。
Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
傷口の消毒はした方がいいんじゃないの？
Here we go.
あ、いいのあったね。渡さないと。これはなんだ？ストレプトマイシンか。
Just pills.
ただの薬ってなんだよ。
Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Think I remember how to do this. Okay, hold still. Try not to breathe.
Look, I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, you know, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom. Even Ava would have to admit I was a good mom to AJ.
Who's there? All right. It's just me.
エヴァンゲリオンだった。
What the hell do you want? I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
Tell me he's okay. Please.
He's as good as he can be, which isn't great. Look, it's not much, but here.
「毒入りか」泣くわけねえだろ。ありがてえ。ありがてえよ。
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you.
This. Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering. We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I can make it on my own, just like I always have. I don't need anybody else.
I don't blame you. Just don't overestimate what you're actually capable of. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the New Frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know. Here. So is AJ. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell, you and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
After everything I've been through, I don't have it in me anymore.
I understand. Just try to keep your head above water. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. I know you said you'd get by on your own, but if you find yourself needing supplies, or just someone to talk to, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out. I'll miss having you around, Clem. You're going to be okay.
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
あいつはいいやつそうだ。
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ, among others.
Clem can be the judge of that.
She doesn't need to be. As a doctor, I'm telling you, he's in better shape now than when I first saw him.
That was because he was sick. He would have stayed sick too if I had listened to you, Doctor.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Hang
in there. Tomorrow's another day.
答えやん
I can't. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Eh, これ刺すか刺さないか絶対決めさせられるじゃん。
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long.
そうだよな。
I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
拒んどこ。
I'm sorry, Clem. We can't do this.
No, I have
殺すにすれ
to.
ば教えてくれ
You
たって
won't?
こと
I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
We'll find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal. Oh.
No! Javi! How could you?
So be it. It's your funeral. Especially now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Oh, hey.
諦めないように。
Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
待ってはいけない。
Right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
そろそろ寝ますか。天輪丸さん寝る時間でしょう。ね。眠くなってきたでしょ。2時間ぐらい見てもらった。
気になるやんけ。
じゃあとりあえずもうエピソード4やっちゃおう。
ここから笑い。
You're back! And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys,
武器が
this
手
is
に出
Ava.
た。
Oh yeah, I know who she
型も
is.
増えた。
She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one.
しょぼん。
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
空気読めるな。
Thanks.
Conrad?
Nah, I'm cool.
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
The guy's clearly an addict. He was destroyed when we got there.
It would be sad if it wasn't so reckless.
It's pathetic is what it is.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
次の作品で AJ とクレベンタインの話が繰り広げられ
Jones
そうだ。
people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just because they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this.
Yeah!
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her.
射殺し
She'll
よう。
be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's
デイ
doing.
ビッドだ
The
な。
best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A big one. That we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey,
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
It's not a bad place to start, and it's good you want to help. We've got to talk it through before we settle on anything.
Just as long as I get to come along.
Not that I don't appreciate the can-do attitude, but I don't know if you're invited, little man.
I think I agree with Trip.
Oh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
You're out of control, Gabe. First the shit at the armory, now this? How am I supposed to trust you to do anything? How are any of us? Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Before you all make any decisions about who's coming and who's staying and who's gonna do what, I just wanted to say, I'm sitting this one out.
What are you talking about, Conrad?
I'm sorry about David. I am. I just don't particularly care what happens to the folks here in Richmond. It's not my community, not my problem. I got what I came here for. That's not the kind of man I want to be. Just gotta figure it out. Who the new Conrad is.
There are good people living here, Conrad. There are people who need our help. You're really just gonna walk out on them now?
Not saying I'll be gone forever, but I just can't go along with this. I'm gonna get some things together and find some place to wait out the herd. I'll attract less attention if I'm by myself.
Conrad, man.
Hey, no goodbyes. I'll see you on the other side, brother.
I'll see you.
離脱。
Okay, so you want to dive bomb Joan and save the day. Do we have to leave? This place is comfortable.
Hell yeah, we're out of here. A handful of people against everyone out there. Everything out there. That's doable. Probably.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is going to be hard. But it's possible. If we stick to what we said we'd do. We've got the guns, we've got a plan, and soon we're gonna have that truck.
Hell, I'm still in.
I promised David I'd always have his back.
Let's do it.
Without Conrad, you guys need me. And you know it.
Sure as hell seems that way.
Me, Clem, Kate, and Gabe will go after the car.
Me and Eleanor, we'll get some supplies together. Here, take a walkie. I'll let everyone know when things kick off.
Ava, you take the other one and keep checking in. No matter what.
I'll get my stuff and meet you at the square.
Okay, let's move out.
チャンネルは20で。
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
Let's go.
I think I should go with you, actually.
That wasn't the plan, Gabe.
Actually, I was kind of hoping you'd be willing to watch my back on this one. Don't want to get surprised while I'm out there.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
どっかでゲーム死にそうで怖いんだよな。
Gabe and I will be fine back here.
変に勇気出すと死ぬからな、こういうのは。ヘタレぐらいがちょうどいいっすよ、ゲーブさん。
What's up?
What's up?
I know this is tough on you, but try not to get too nervous. We'll be fine.
Thanks, Javi. Let's just find that truck.
Spot anything out there?
You mean besides all those muertos that want to eat us? No.
Listen, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if we don't work together as a team, we all fail.
You don't have to say anything. I get it.
よし。
I shouldn't have freaked out.
絶対だぞ。
I was sick of being pushed aside. I hope you can trust me again.
信じてるぞ。
I'll do whatever you need me to do. But Javi?
Yeah?
Quit treating me like a kid.
それはすごい感じてた。なんかやらかしそうだよな。
Gotta be careful. Any more muertos pushing?
そうでやめろよ。
Hold up.
余計なことやめよう。かわいい芸骨だ。あれ
This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area. Sturdy, but only room for one.
一応調べたくなるよね。
There it is. Let's go. What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smartass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up.
そうなんか
People keep getting pushed onto the
Shoo.
They're months behind. Hell yeah. This graveyard shift is
100% シャッター開けた音気づくだろう。
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
殺そう。
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Remember that wind chill factor? I used to think it was
レンダーだ。
Turns out you needed me after all, huh?
Yes.
I'm just saying. I know you didn't want me to come along.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
ご機嫌とっ
At
とこ
least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here.
聞こえるだ
I
ろ。
put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it. Try not to shock yourself.
皆さんが当然のようにできるこれ。
I'll need something to strip the wires.
ピッピ
We
ッて
left
や
all
って
their
プルンっ
supplies
て
lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
ちょうどよくツールボックスが。おお、握手された。そのハンマーはゾンビ殺す用ハンマーだったんだ。
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
電光ペンチゲッツ。
Clem and I will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes. Wire cutter should help with this.
電光ペンチじゃねえの。
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition.
うますぎだろ。
この人脱走してからずいぶん経つのに騒ぎならんな。
あんなに音立てたのにね。しかも。
Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
いやまあそのゴム触ってりゃ大丈夫でしょ。
Shit.
ダメじゃん。どうした？なんで？
Let there be light.
それを先にやんなかった。こんばんは。寝るに寝れなくなっちゃいました。
Oh shit.
早く早く。
Javi, hurry up. 笑い。
ペチペチして。早く早く。これなんだろう、本当にこんなんでかかんの？
晩は。
気になんだけど。
Let's go now.
ゾンビの相手は任した。
多分かかる笑い。
そう。
The square's a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
流そう笑い。
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
いや、もうすぐっす。
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. If I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine.
Eh?
He likes her. You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of am.
Kind of amazing, isn't it? That in the middle of all this, they find time to flirt with each other.
Guess it just goes to show. You stick two people together, something's going to happen between them. I'm just glad it's the good kind of something this time around. It's so normal, you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as two kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best trip there is.
Is it bad if I kind of envy them? Those early days, before you get up the courage to say exactly what's on your mind. You never get those back, do you?
No, you don't. It's unfair. That's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and When that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood.
生理の話もあったし、そういうことだ。
I wish I could have given them that. Him and
この二人は
Mari
きっとくっつくんだよ。
They deserved better than this. Better than what got handed to them.
That's why we're doing this thing, right? So he can have a better life after everything's said and done?
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have.
Honestly, I'm not that sure of anything right now. I'm just trying to do the right thing here.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know, whatever this thing is between us,
死亡フラグ
I
み
want
た
to
いな
give
の
it
や
a
めろよ。
chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know before things get crazy.
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really.
So
素晴ら
are we
しいフ
gonna...
ラグ建築。
Okay. Yeah. Shit. We're doing this. You do realize we're gonna have to have a weird conversation with David, right?
あ、ついに正式な不
It's
倫
the
だ。
right way to play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away. I just want to be able to tell him in person. It'll feel better that way.
I hope he can handle it. I know he's good under pressure, but this is different.
Yeah. Here's hoping he doesn't completely flip out.
ブチギレるし。
Considering we're about to save his life, maybe he'll cut us a break.
Javi, it's an execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front of the whole crowd. You've got to get over here now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away.
始まるぞ。
You can just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
これ明日エピソード5やるしかねえな、もう。みんなで
I'm
見
going
ちゃ
to
おう。
hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
Nothing else from Ava?
天輪まで寝たっしょ。
And it sounds like a crowd out there.
明日
Sounded
俺
like
無理っす
Ava
わ
got cut off by something.
知
Or
らないっす。
somebody.
いいねしといてくだ
Some
さい。
idea of
みん
what we're
なで
heading
映画
into.
楽しんで笑い。
Like, is the whole plan shot, or did she just have a little setback? I hate not knowing.
Ava could be having problems with the walkie-talkie. Maybe it's out of range or ran out of batteries or something.
似てるわ、天輪丸。
Maybe. We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
We just have to remember, not everyone in Richmond is a bad person.
You're right. We're not trying to hurt anyone out there.
起きてたわ。
At least not anyone who's on our side.
明日休みだな、こいつ。あ、明日やだな。早いし、長いし。やっぱ処刑台だったんだ。すげえハングドマンみたいな。
いや、三角関係修羅場なるなぁと。
We can't wait for the others, can we?
なるほど。
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle.
一緒に現実逃避しよ
Strong council, strong community.
した。これの最後を見届けよ。
The actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's lying to all of you!
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see. Just look what he's done. He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless? This cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him. He's
これ
kept him
は
safe.
戦争だったけどまだ
Try to keep you cool.
まだ
John's smart.
違う。
But we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
こいつ熱すぎるから。
I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say. Don't make me ask twice.
喜んで。
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
That's right.
She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable.
なんてことだ。
Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off. Considering it's all of us against the three of you.
If you knew what we were coming here to do, why go ahead with this? Why put a noose around my brother's neck?
This community deserves justice, and they're going to get it. One way or the other. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
ダメだ、話にならない。ま。
Making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with
こ
it.
こカッコつけてみ
If
よ
you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend? Or your brother's lieutenant?
ちょっと待って、トリップって誰だっけ？もうキイチなんだよこれ。本当に死ぬのかな。待って待って。待って、トリップって誰だっけまず。で、やってる本人がわかんねえんだからみんなわかるわけねえよな。いや、あのおじさんか。あのおじさんかエヴァの今二択を迫られてるってことだよね。まあ、そりゃ馴染み深いのはトリップなんだけどさ。エヴァは戦力になるよな、間違いなく。どっちにします？ちょっとこれ。選ばされるのきついって。
笑い。
ガチで死にそうなんだもんだって。
名前覚えてねえのに笑い。
いや、ヒゲマッチョおじさんか、エヴァ。どっちを助けますか？ヒゲマッチョおじさんか、ハゲ国女。はい。3人いるんでね。 女か男。はい。お願
名
いします。
前覚えてないおじさんは諦めるか。
いや、あいつは名前じゃなくて結構顔が印象的だから。いや、俺にすると、おじさんやっぱ助けたくなっちゃうんだよね。ずっと一緒にいたからね。きつい。早く。じゃあ、よしこは女。一票入りました。女助けるに。さあ、あなたたち二人の地下で決まります。今1対1かな。
エヴァンゲリオンやろう。
エヴァンゲリオンを殺す。1対1です。もうこれはアーさんが決める感じになっちゃってますね。助ける方を聞いてんだから。なんで殺す方を。
エヴァはあの子とも仲いいし。
早く男か女ってコメント書いてください。助ける方です。エヴァはね、確かに。クレベンタインとも良好だし。
オス。
お前は2票目だから向こうだわ。
レディファーストということで女性。
女性を助ける。女性を助けます。男みたいだけどね。
Oh, come on! This is fucking stupid!
きついこれ。きつい。制限時間が長いのもさ。
Right thing, Javi.
おい、喋んなよ、こいつら。ふざけてる。
How could you do this?
Let Ava live. David believes in her, and so
うろ
do
た
I.
えるのはない。
No!
I fucking trusted you, Javi.
ほら。
Now you're throwing me under the bus? You go to hell.
それ
命乞いよりマシ
I
は
said
ない。
don't shoot Ava!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand.
あんまり関係ないみたいでも。
Betrayal.
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
そうそう。裏切り者として殺されそうだ
I
か
can
ら助
do
けてあげたんだ
anything
よ。
I want. You brought this on yourself.
信じる方やれって言ったのに笑い。
ごめんごめんごめんごめん。
Joan.
Fuck.
No!
Oh my god.
もう戦争だろこれも
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
う。まあちょっとさ、ただのおじさんの心象を悪くしただけだよね。まさか死ぬとはあいつが。
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do
あい
things.
つ寝返りそうだぞ。
This is madness. Stop her, Clint. Is this the process you trusted?
No! Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
カオスにするしかね
Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. If you don't do it, I fucking will. Let me out of here. I'll tear her apart.
制限時間ないよ。いやー。撃っていいのかなまずここを撃ちたいね、本当はね。一応ね。でも兄貴。
エヴァの敵だ。
兄貴だぞ、でも。
ファイヤー。
流れは変わんないと思うんだよね。 撃つの？
血の気多め笑い。
撃つの？いやー、あんま先の展開わかんないと思うんだけど、悩むな。撃って助かる？みんなだって。
鬼太郎は始末しろ。
いや、今じゃない、今じゃない。
All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
ほらね。
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
やばいやばい。お、助けてくれそう。
David? What are you? I don't believe any of you. Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I will.
Go ahead and shoot
結局戦争が始まる。
them. I warned you. They can't be trusted.
Stop a second and think about this. I'm done thinking. Ava was the best soldier I ever met. She didn't deserve this.
ああ、笑い。
もう矢印が出てんの気づいた頃には遅かったわ。人を盾に。いいぞ。人を盾にすんのうまいぞ。ああ、エヴァの死体が。ちょっと気まずい感じの人が。あのババア。
I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay.
いい、やめた方がいいって。気づけよ。
Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
ありがとう。
いいやつやな。
銃の撃ち方がなってね。クレメンタインに囲まれてる。こいつなかなかいい銃持ってる。
David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
これってどんくらいきついのかな。ちょっと気になるよね。食らいたくないけど食らってみて。センキュー。コンラッドさん。
Don't look so surprised, okay? Didn't get as far as I thought I would, that's all.
Thank you, man. Really. Nice to have you back.
Say no more. Whatever it is, I'm in.
でもなんかやる気出すと死ぬパターンだよ。大丈夫？
She's coming for us.
俺は行かないって言ってたのに来ちゃって死ぬパターンだよそれ。モトカクテル。味方の車にひかれてあいつは一応仲間っす。
Oh God!
Javi, you've got to get over there before.
作戦には参加しないじゃあなって言ったんですけど、急に現れた。コンラッドじゃん。入ってきたぞ。めちゃめちゃ状況だ。これまさか。これまさか。今一番いいとこじゃん。ねえ。一番続き気になるとこじゃん。ねえ。
ちょっと。
いやでも意外にみんなエヴァを選んでる。
やるしかないのか笑い。
でもまた1時間オーバーで多分1時間か1時間半だよ。今日きついっしょ。
100パターンの結果どうなるんやろ。
いや話の流れは変わんないから。どちらにしろエヴァは死ぬよ。ハフィエルたちは残されたものを救い出すために大きな犠牲を払うことになります。
いい人から死んでく。
明日にしよう。ね。キムチーズにはちょっともうエピソード1からやればよかった。これまず3だから、久しぶりにちょっと。
笑い。
4作出てて、それの3をそういえばちょっと見たいなと思って一人でちょっと1、2見たんだよね。もう一回今度1からやり直すか。本当の1からやるか。気になると思うんで、キムチーズさんも。残すか、URL を送っといてあげよう。Twitter かなんかに。そういう感じで。さすがに明日でいいよね。さすがに明日でいいよね、テリンバルさん。さすがに寝るよね。
面白いやつは途中からでもおもろい説。
確かにそうだよね。別にエピソード1のあのシーンだけはちょっと見てほしかったなってすごい思ってるけど。
入り関係なし笑い。笑
い。みんなあれだからね、今日ゲーム自体の3のエピソード3の頭からちょっと見てもらってる感じ。俺は1、2一応やって。だけど。でもそれでも、なんとなくあれだよな。これ意外に面白いんだよ、このお話。ゲームっていうかムービーだけど。でも明日仕事なんだもんね。さすがに今日はやめとこう。俺も車の横寝ちゃう可能性あるわ、こんな続きしたら。
休み。
行く？ 1時間ぐらいなら
たかしさんお仕事ファイト。
ギリ。
おっと、
2時に寝ても4時間は寝れる。行きますか。行っちゃおう。このゲーム1日で終わっちゃったよ。今日昼間ちょっと見て。もったいないなぁ。ガンガン進めんのも。まあ、エピソード5のだしなぁ。これ5だけすげえ長いとかやめてほしいよね。5までやったらまあなんかこれ雑談枠じゃなくてウォーキングデッドエピ3
ありえる笑い。
枠にしといて残しといてもいいな。いや、さすがに大丈夫だと思う。同じぐらいだと思う。じゃあちょっと行きます。せっかくなんで。だって気になるもん。で、また前回の間にトイレ済ませとくようにお願いします。トイレ行きます。
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
I'm in. All the way.
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
That's right.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Let Ava live.
Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
そうだよ、エヴァを撃つなって言
How
ったん
about
だ
you
よ。
take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh shit!
これはさすがに死んでないよな、まだな。
Oh god. Kate!
最後だ。
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my god. Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down, David.
何のゲー
No
ムなん
one
だ
is
か
ever in a
全然わ
rush
かん
to
ねえわ。
lose.
何のゲームこれ。
My beer's getting...
Victoria.
Carajo. I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Hey, he's the one who beat you.
Fine. It's a tie. I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Now, don't break your hand patting yourself on the back. I'll beat you next time.
Should you even be betting on these games? Isn't that what got you in trouble to begin with? Do we need to have an intervention?
Now, keep on talking, David. See what happens.
Hey, this is Domino's. Winning means you get to be a little bit of a
ドミノってこ
pendejo.
うやって遊ぶんだ。
Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What? Pa, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide! Oh my god!
You really should have told us. It's the right thing to do.
It's my cancer. I get to do whatever I want. You know now. What difference does it make?
なかなかに人に言えねえな。
Bad.
がんなっちゃったって。
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
I'll tell her. Someone has to.
I guess that means I'll be dying of homicide instead of cancer.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
David, I get it, man. It's not fair, but come on, take it easy.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight.
You have to fight, Pa. We don't just give up. Any of us.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Oh, thank you, Pa. Thank you, Javi.
Now can we play another game?
I'll grab some more beers.
So, what are you really gonna do?
Truth be told, whatever gets your mother off my ass. You think you two were mad at me for keeping secrets? But it's good to see you and David on the same side of things, or a change. I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man?
Okay, Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
暴走兄さんもなんとかしなきゃ。でも振りにしちゃったんだった。複雑すぎる。ちゃんと押したよね。いない。
Kate! Gabe! Kate! Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her... You better hope she's alive. Shut up for once and help me find her. What do you think I'm doing? Kate! 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 David, wait!
I found you!
Kate, I'm so glad
Javi, thank God you're alright.
これはきつい。
I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Thanks for making it back to me.
Whoa.
今やるってこと。
It's good to see you too.
Okay, I guess.
やはり全開。
絶対ぶち切れちゃってるよ。
What the hell's the matter with you two? Focus on your surroundings.
いやそういう感じ？大丈夫？
There's Gabe and Clem.
Lead the way, Javi. Get the knee, like this. Nice.
I got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Look at them. There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in.
コンラッドたちはどこにいんだ？おじさんたち。
That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You murdered that man after they let you go. You're a killer, just like they said.
来たの誰
Did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us. I had to do it. They would never let us go. They still would have killed us, sooner or later.
いや、ここは
It wasn't
仲
pretty.
良しに僕しとこ
But you're
う。
right. Joan was gonna kill you to cover up her own crimes. We couldn't trust her to keep a promise.
Exactly.
His brains splattered all over me.
You are my son. I am doing what any parent would do to keep you safe. You do not get to judge my actions. Do you hear me? Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them.
David, that's enough. He's not a little boy. He doesn't need that from you.
What he needs is to learn to keep his opinions to himself until he understands what the hell he's talking about. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe. I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, wanna help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
Just be careful, buddy. A lot of muertos out there.
Gabe and I will watch each other's backs.
I'll help too.
クレメンタインがいるなら大丈夫。
Okay.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's see if there's any way we can help.
You really think there is? After the damage we've done?
Let's find out.
Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. That hole is there because of me.
I'm just as responsible for it as you are.
You weren't behind the wheel, Javi. It's different. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this. Let's fix this. As best we can.
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible. But I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here, after the bullshit you pulled. You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
You saw what happened, Eleanor. I tried to negotiate. I wasn't the one who started shooting. But still, why? Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is barely functioning. And before you guys fucked it all up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she... well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
許そう。
Eleanor's one of us. Maybe she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
We should try to help.
とりあえず良好ぶっ
Not
とこ
everyone here is guilty.
Fern. Is that you, darling?
I'm here, handsome.
Fern and Rufus. What's wrong with him?
Bitten. He's slipping in and out of delirium.
We have to find Ada. We have to find our daughter.
I know that guy. We had a situation. He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Looks like his luck just ran out.
Let them have a minute. It's the least we can do.
Y'all get over here. You gotta cut his arm off.
It's too far along. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. It can work. I've seen it.
Do you want his last moments alive to be more painful than they need to be?
I just want to try. I can't lose everyone. Please. I'm begging you. Please.
I'll try. Hand over that axe.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
いや、もう手遅れだな。一応本当に切り落とせばね、完全止まるんだよね。一撃。
強笑い。
ショック死したんじゃない？
No. No.
これで俺のせいにしたら怒るよ、本当に。
No.
I told you, he was too far along. The bloodlust didn't help either, I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
笑い。
I tried.
So what can I do?
What the?
We're all fucking dead
出
because
た
of you.
Hey,
このパターン。
You blew a hole in our wall. Got my little girl killed. Got my whole fucking family killed.
なんでそんなやつに任せんだよ、しかも。
Stupid ass showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry about your daughter.
You can apologize to her face in just a second.
Stand down. That's an order.
Kate, no.
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter.
誰かに火炎瓶投げられてたけど。
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
Please, forgive both of us.
なんてことするんだ。
Holy shit!
大丈夫そうだったのに。
My God! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my God!
She wasn't gonna shoot.
Believe
これは
me,
攻め
she
よう。
was. Because I would have.
No! David!
Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
She was going for her gun!
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up! What the hell is wrong with you?
一応
He was just being safe, Gabe.
That doesn't mean she has to
一応擁
die!
護しとこう。
That isn't the answer for everything!
Gabe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that? Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone. Fine then. You people are on your own.
Such an asshole.
絶対最後の最後にちょっといいやつになって死ぬパターンじゃん。あい
I've
つ。
seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
David? What are you doing? Come on. Just take a step back. You wouldn't want to, you know, slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
Even if they are, I'm not. I've dealt with scarier than you, brother.
There's no if, Javi. They are. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
本当はやめときたいな。
Why the hell are you smiling?
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. Sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a soldier, Javi. I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond. I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me. I was made for this. I thrive in this.
Maybe it's crazy. But sometimes crazy things make sense. If only a little.
I'm surprised you understand. A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want. I still see you as my brother.
That is kind of you to say, Javi. I wish I had your heart sometimes. I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are. You just have to keep looking until you find it.
Looks pretty messy.
For now.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else. I did what you asked.
You did. Thanks for that.
So now, will you step back?
Sure.
I found them! They're up here!
Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
いた。おじさん。
He was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
The muertos were everywhere. We got him inside just in time. So we let him in. There were so many muertos out there.
Thank God you're okay, man. I was worried. Trip. About earlier.
Yeah, about that.
全然。
I ain't gonna punch you in the teeth. Though, I got every right.
俺じゃない。俺はお前を助けようとした。
Figured you'd put up a little bit of a fight.
Oh, I'd love nothing more, but I just can't shake this slippery feeling I got. Like I'm standing in shoes that don't quite fit. You picked me to die, and someone else did instead. Ain't sitting right. Not one bit.
I knew she wouldn't shoot you. I knew she was gonna shoot Ava instead.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, partner.
本当だよ。
I ain't gonna ask why you picked Ava.
天然丸の
After
せいです。
Eleanor, I'm done trying to sort out what's in other people's hearts. Let's just figure out this shit before more piles on.
There's so many. They're pouring in.
It's even worse than you think. The streets are overrun. Nowhere to go except inside the buildings, and those smelly fuckers are beating down every door. We're sitting goddamn ducks here. Everyone in town is...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
コンラッドはどうしてんだよ。
So what do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe. Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower. Come on. Let's jump. Come on. It's an easy jump. Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings, all of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you. Why do you think she hugged you? Why was that? Just wondering. You really want to know? Then ask her. She won't even make eye contact with me.
はっきり言えるかんだもん。この状況で。あのおじさん、刺したおじさん。
We need to be careful up here or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp and do not fire your guns.
ハビを刺したおじさん死にました。
That guy was all alone. We're not.
コンラッド死んだシーンとかないよね。
Everyone hold back. Let Hobby and I clear out these walkers. Good to go. Let's move.
兄貴冷静になったな。でも。
You okay, bud?
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I'd point at him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile.
David may not be perfect, but he's not the worst role model in the world.
Maybe.
銃持ってないそのゾンビ銃持ってなかった。
Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
I hate to admit it, but the guy may have had a point. I screwed up pretty badly, buddy.
So what? You bounced back. Dad was wrong. You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
こいつ大人だな。でも行くのはクレメンタインのとこなんだ。そっか、クレメンタインの横行った。
We're gonna have to go around the side.
There's barely any room.
No time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. It wakes you up, keeps you sharp, can be your friend if you let it.
本当に？最後おっさんなのが気になるな。
Take my hand, man.
その役？おっさん取り残されるのやめてよ。
Thanks, Trip. That was.
うわ
Ah, fuck you, fuckstick!
大丈夫？
Son of a goddamn!
絶対噛まれ。
This ain't nothing. Once we're back on the ground, that's when this shit's really gonna get scary. Got a bad feeling. Good lord.
大丈夫か？
It's nasty down there. Can't even describe it.
You just saved my life. I mean, thanks, Trip. I'm glad you have my back.
Lucky catch. That's all.
傷はねえよな。
We have to get across.
無理ゲーだろ。ゲームでも無理だわ。びっくりした。
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat. Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I've wanted to. Often.
Well, sounds like it was your only option. You did the right thing.
I hope so. I think about it. Every day. It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
We're all abandoned one way or the other eventually. I guess AJ's no different.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half.
Dude.
The hell happened here? No way we're jumping across that.
さ、こいつか。
Oh. There's the other half.
いや、無理だって。
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
大丈夫ですか、キム。でかいおじさん大丈夫ですか。でかいおじさんが一番心配だわ。
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out. Same with your jump. Just run off the end, don't leave.
David.
Try not to...
He's got this.
She's right. I do.
そうやる。
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
おじさん最後だったらやばいよこれ。そろそろ。
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
After you. Show me how it's done.
Okay.
パキってなってきたらやばいよ。でかいおじさん。ああ、不穏だな。
I'm going last, brother.
Trip. You don't have to.
Just go before I
最後はダメよ。最後はダメだって。おじいさん。すいません、失敗しました。おじさんダメじゃん。これ俺の失敗のせいなのかな。いや、どちらにしろこうなってるよな、きっとな。じゃないとこいつの味が出ねえもんな。ナイス。待っておじさん。
Trip! It's all right, y'all.
最悪だ。
Shit.
We should go back for him.
How? Don't be fucking thick. I can handle this. Oh shit.
Trip!
Don't give up.
Oh my god.
We gotta try. We can't just leave him.
なんとかしてくんね。
Y'all head out now. I don't want you seeing this.
None!
なんていいやつだ。
Trip! No!
He went out fighting. I hope I do too.
I'm sorry about your friend, Javi. He seemed like a good guy. Kind of guy you want on your side in a fight. It's priceless.
Come on. We're almost there.
俺トリップ打ったのかと思ってたよ。助けられたのかな。
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
俺のミス。
We
あれ
need
は
to get
完
down
全に
there.
ミスったな。
We're not getting anywhere without one of those
きっ
vehicles.
とどちらにしろ死んでるよ。
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Hey, don't give him too big of a head. He's still got some learning to do.
Don't listen to him, Gabe. You're doing just fine.
We still gotta get to the generator somehow.
親父の好感度上げないと。
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Ugh. Hey, please tell me you're kidding. I said please.
So, who's gonna do it? You know, you do kinda owe me one. You let Conrad use me as trade. That wasn't very polite.
If it makes us even.
Look, it smells really bad. Like, way worse than you think.
You'll do.
Got it?
Okay. You could do this, Javier. Fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm gonna be sick. Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Do you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad? Okay. That better be enough.
フランク・ウエストならゾンビの真似するだけで大丈夫だからな。やりたくねえこれ。よくちゃんと背中まで濡れてるぜ。見つかるよ。大丈夫なのこれ。パーソナルスペース守っていこう。ダッシュ。大丈夫。
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle.
みんなうわくさって思ってんだろうな。
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
We can't split up.
We're dead if we do.
Then we don't split up. We protect each other like family.
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
But what about here, man? Make Richmond our new home. Richmond is gone, Javi. I'm not gonna let the people I love die trying to save a dead dream.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
クレメンタインより父さんを取った。
Is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you. You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
何も言え
I'm
ない。
not missing another minute with my family now.
This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. Let's go, Javi.
Why the fuck do you think he would go with you?
きついこれ。
Tell him.
What the fuck is this?
I love her, man. We're in love. I should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there. Blood is worthless to you, just like he was to you, just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David!
Dad! What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
ありません。
David! Stop it!
I love you. No. No, you don't get to say that.
Jesus Christ, stop!
それはちょっと。
How fucking dare you!
That's enough!
俺は理解さない。
No! Stop saying that! Dad, no!
Gabe! Oh my god!
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking
I love you, brother. No! Ow!
Holy shit!
無双転生みたいになっちゃってた後ろの人。ああ、押すの忘れてた。ここで死んだら台無しになるよ今の。なんか銃あるぞ。ロッカーに。あるよね。
David! What the hell is he doing?
二人で行った。
David took him. We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
Let's split up, Javi. I'll go after Gabe on that motorcycle if you don't. Otherwise, I'll go with Kate on the bulldozer.
Are you sure you'll be okay without me?
I can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide. It's hard to be caught in the middle. I know that. Don't worry about me, Javi. I'll be okay. We're running out of
これは
time.
もうさすがに
I
こ
can't
っ
let
ちだ
Kate
ろ。
go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city.
Okay, then I'll go after Gabe. It's a smart idea.
Be careful out there, Clem.
You too. Both of you.
まあクレメンタインがいれば大丈夫。
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need these.
これはちょっとだけ変わんのかな、最後の最後。コンプリートチャプター3。すげえ戦い方してるやついる。
There's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
Almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right
ま
back.
さかのジーザ
Had
ス
to
帰っ
make
てきた
sure。you folks were safe.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
そう、単発でな。
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate.
Busket?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it.
これ連打だ。
Yuck.
Javi, the busket.
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
I'll have it open in a second.
三国志みたいな人員だっ
They couldn't just have an open gate
え
button.
あれは髪の毛上げちゃってるから。何よくわかんない。
Nope. Okay, never pull that lever again, Javier.
これでしょ。
You did it, Javi.
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together. If we get them in one group, we can lead them right out.
こんばんはです。
あれです。途中で一人抜けちゃった人が今帰ってきた。自分の町に戻るって。確かにジーザスのとこは結構戦力あるからな。
Full steam ahead.
ドラマを見るとわかる。もう9に変えなくていいじゃん。いいでいいじゃん。
ヒカルさん、今晩。
いいでいいじゃんって言ったらいいになったよ。
Fuck this.
なんだよ新しいの。
They're piling up on the thing, the busket.
こんなの。もうそりゃ。
Shit, I'm empty.
Here, take over. Let's plug the breach with the damn truck.
ぺちゃんこ。
Here we go.
運転ミスは戦犯ですよ。
ういえ。 こで下ろすんだ。ドーン。
Fingers crossed.
Nice.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Jesus! Over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
This? Oh, this is just another Tuesday in Richmond.
We need to get it under control. Trouble in one place usually finds its way to another.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
More?
Gabe? Is he?
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
What happened, Clem?
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
What about David?
David's dead.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too.
Of course. When I got there, it looked like David had turned. And that Gabe had to stop him.
Oh, God. Gabe. It's horrible.
Javi? My dad, he...
I know, buddy. He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you. Take care of each other.
Where did you find them?
A little ways outside of town. Not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Javi.
Where are we going?
A funeral.
Over here, Kate. It's this way. Oh my God. Poor David.
Poor Gabe. I can't imagine.
Gabe's come a long way. He's really grown.
Did he really need to learn this lesson, though? He talked about this every day. What to do when he died. He was convinced it would happen in the field. Every day. As common as talking about the weather.
Not surprising. He was a soldier.
I used to hate talking about it, but it seemed to soothe him. He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans. He'd only change the subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much. We should probably say something. That's what you do. Usually.
When you see Pa, you tell him I said hi. And then I'm sorry for not paying you back that $10. Do you want to say something?
Let's go.
Nine かい。
離婚わあ、おじさんコンラッド出てこないけど。
It was his own fault. If you regret helping me, if you're feeling any guilt, bury it. I mean it. Don't let it eat you up inside.
We need to move on. Move forward.
We do. And we will.
あのおばさんは死んだんだっけ？もうないよね、キューティーはね。油断していいよね。
Usually the quiet scares me.
What about now?
There's a lot of work to be done. The herd could come back. Still, though, I feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets with no streetlights. We earned this, Javi. We earned feeling calm in the quiet. Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say? I think it'd be good for us.
You're on. Let's start a family.
You don't think it's selfish? It's not the safest world outside of Richmond. Or inside it, truth be told.
So long as I got you, I'm not too worried about it.
We'll be up there before we know it.
Better do something worthwhile in the meantime.
And yet death was not something you could ignore. It had its weight. It seemed to her she had better not form the practice of ignoring death. If she tried it, death would find a way to answer back. It would take another of her loved ones to remind her to respect it.
What's that you're reading?
Oh, some old book Francine always tried to get me to read. Cowboys and shit like that. Told her it wasn't my style. She would insist, though. And I'd insist right back otherwise.
Francine must have had good taste. Looks like you're enjoying it.
Just don't tell Francine.
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
We could use you around here. Please stay.
We got other people depending on us, Javi. Just the way it is. I don't meet a lot of people like you, Javi. Someone genuinely good. It was my pleasure. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be if you let it. Trust me, though, life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing. Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
Good to hear. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
Hey, Jesus?
Hey, Gabe.
Thanks for, not letting me get killed, and for coming back to help us.
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
You're alive.
Don't remind me. I'm not gonna say thank you for keeping me alive, but I'm gonna try and find something out there that might make me say thank you. Someday.
So where's AJ? Tell me. Where?
We saved your life. We saved your city. You owe us info. Where's AJ?
So polite. He's at McCarroll Ranch. It's not too far from here. That's where we left him, at least.
Thank you. Good luck out there, Doctor.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
Oop. トランクスを思い出すね。
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I'm really gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least, to have someone to talk to, even if he is a total dork.
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a Mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
Well, you both have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors. I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not. I can't stop thinking about it. I really wish I could.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
You get back out there and find something better.
There may not be something better out there.
You won't know until you step outside. All done.
Well, how's it look?
You know what? I'll grab your hat. I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
You bet. He belongs with you,
その
Clementine.
ままにしておけってどういう選択肢で
Bring him back.困ってる時距離を置いた。デビッドなしで離れようとした。あんまりいい線。ここの部分は良かったね。脱出計画を
素晴らしい映画でした。やべえ、やっぱこれ生かすことできん。俺あれのミスのせいじゃん絶対。 主人公何回か死んでたけど笑い。
でスコットでトラブルを起こさないという約束をしてトリップを安心させた。どうなんだろう。関係ねえか。言いかせられるのかな。気になるな。
太郎ババア逃げたままやん。
やっぱあいつ逃げたのか。ジーザス。これが三国志ですね。あ、ほんとだ。ハテナだ。じゃ次じゃん。
太郎の生死は
ジョンの所在は不明だ。プリント。
ふざけやがって。
お、クレメンタイン。シャシャッと殺す。強え。瞬殺。 多分バイオハザード出ても大丈夫です、こいつ。ここでジーザスとあったんだよな。
I'm gonna find you, AJ.
続く。クレメンタインのストーリーが続く。それじゃあ寝ますか。一番早く行けない日に夜更かしてしまった。今日3からやったからな。1に見せないとな。難しいところで。どうしよう。続き気になります？いや、でもな。このまま続き行くのもいい流れだけどな。でも今回男が主人公みたいなもんだったからな。そこを踏まえるとやっぱこの時代この時代とかじゃないとな。迷うね。とりあえず寝よう。お疲れ様でした。ちょっとすぐ寝ようと思います。失礼します。